stream.
How many laps in the shape of a circle will it be tonight?
We will see. Okay.
The hell is Wither?
You could always ping him and see if he joins. That's wild. Somebody's playing Beyblade at the club.
Beyblade.
Crazy.
Interesting.
Okay. So we are ready for the next event already. I set the car up last night. Or this morning. Technically. Right. Keep forgetting that car has assisted management control.
You're an assistant. Sure.
You're an assistant.
You need to. Oh,
But
like I say, you need to take. Everybody try to guess how many hours or minutes it'll be before you get copy striked.
well, minimum an hour and a half. That's for sure. It's just a notice. It's not really like a strike. It's a notice that just tells you, hey, you're playing the music by somebody else. You won't really do shit until, well, if I ignore it like crazy. I've had a stream where I just ignored it entirely, and I never got fucked for it. So I think it's just if you're just a repeat offender, just
Is your channel
constantly-
monetized?
Yes, completely monetized.
Oh, yeah. Then it would be more of an issue.
I even activated super chat now. So
You got an active
people
super
can donate if they want to now. It was easy to set up. It's just a button you turn on, and there you go. I mean, I didn't want to. I wasn't planning on turning it on, but BK4 enticed me to turn it on the other week, and I was like, yeah, you should just turn it on. It's easy money. Like it's something that your fans could maybe like send money if they want. And I'm like, I'll think about it. I don't know. By all means, you are not obligated to send me money.
You are financially obligated to send me money.
No. You do not need to. I will not mind if nobody gives anything. It's just there in case you really appreciate, I guess.
It's easier to get money if you have an auction.
$5, $5, go try, $5 go third time, $5 go four times. We got $10. Tell those going once. It's fucking
Ridiculous.
giving money auction. Was that fucking song version of the auction thing?
Yeah, this.
You're going in. And you have to have a really good speech to do that shit.
Or a really good stutter.
Oh, there's like a whole certification in school and everything.
Yeah, I can talk. I can't. Well, no. I can talk fast, but it'll be gibberish. I'm playing the wrong fucking... Yes, I am. I am definitely playing the wrong one. I was like, wait a minute. This isn't the playlist I wanted to fucking play. That ain't the right one. Yeah, there you go. I gotta do this. This. Okay. Alright. We're good to go. speaking of Gran Turismo 3, Nick, did you ever finish Gran Turismo 3?
No, I don't know. That was a long ass time ago, and I mean, I probably did finish it at some point, but when Gran Turismo 4 came out, Gran Turismo 3 just ceased to exist for me.
Yeah. It's fair.
I need to start playing Spec 2 again.
Did you ever finish GT4 before, like, entirely?
Yeah, I finished it.
I'm gonna guess you used A-Spec to do the 24-hour stuff at the time.
Yeah.
There's a few people that genuinely drive the whole 24, though. That's a crazy run to do that.
Damn shit.
Who left?
I think you did.
Ah, yes, I left.
Actually, you died.
Damn.
F.
No, that one would get picked up by a copyright system. Let me see. Who actually left? Panda.
Okay.
Rome. And we get the Speedway after this, which is, yeah, this is gonna go by quick.
No.
Where'd you go, meow?
I could hear a cow. Cat. Sorry.
Am I sure? Am I?
No. Nick.
Nick, okay.
The fuck you mean, meow?
Nuh-uh. What do you
Did
mean?
somebody say meow?
Right, meow? Hey, give me a sec.
No.
BK messaged me today and I didn't even check. So the phone game is so bad, even the only pick on the game cover doesn't have run it. True.
Oh, goodness.
Midnight Club 2 music.
Bean,
Ian, yes.
did you get MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries?
No.
Pussy. Did you get Bell
Less than $9 right now.
Right now, there are many games that are low priced.
Yes, but that is a game that I play too.
I have it on Xbox. If that means anything.
So
Is it
that-
crossplay?
Are you asking
Yeah,
me to
it's
co-op play with you?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe.
And the neat thing is that you can play DLC without having it because I have it.
I see.
It would have to be in my game though, but
I'll buy it after the stream. Or I could always buy it right now on stream. Off stream. Here. MechWarrior.
It's like I like Mech Warrior. I like all that stuff. I'm just terrible at it.
Mech Warrior?
Playing it and all
Which
that.
one?
MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries specifically.
Bro.
Just to be sure.
Well, it's
Does that have co-op?
I'm
Yeah, it's got co-op.
I'm asking Nick. Is it Mercenaries specifically? Because there's another one.
I have
It's got
that.
DLC share as well, and I have pretty much all the DLC except for one.
You're not a real fan.
Is it?
You
Is it?
need-
Is
How many
it?
people?
I'm assuming it's Mercenaries that you're talking about.
Okay, there's too
Is
many
it
people
four-player?
talking about.
You're talking about
Yes,
Mercenaries.
four-player.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Fucking here.
Yes, it's 4-player co-op, and if you join me, you get to play whatever DLC I have.
I bought
If you
it.
join me, you won't play together.
So all of the DLC.
It's about
It's $30
Mech
bucks.
Warrior 5 Mercenaries.
Oh no.
Reactor online, systems online, weapons online, all systems now.
It's all the DLC is $73.91.
Yeah, my stream is having a stroke for some fucking
Well,
reason.
one DLC came out not all that long ago, so it's probably not really discounted.
$20.
Why
Yeah,
is
it's
my-
not.
Why is my
Yeah.
stream having a fucking stroke right now? What the fuck?
But the last
Your stream is
every
stroking?
single one.
Well, okay, is that why you
Stroking it?
couldn't hear me earlier? Probably why.
Probably.
So I was asking you, is it Mercenaries or is it the other one, Clans? I think it was. And then you weren't answering.
Clans is a more story-based one. I find the campaign's kind of a slog.
Did you play Mech Warrior Online?
Yeah,
Bruh.
way back.
Well, I
I
have the
played when it was
game.
still in
Love that
beta.
game.
I have the game next.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
That I'm talking about Mercenaries since you asked
But
me
I haven't
about it.
played-
I just bought it.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played online in years at this point.
Okay.
The meta's
love
changed
playing
considerably.
that. Oh my god. Do you know the YouTube streamer called The Beef?
But yes, this is the beef eating.
The Beast.
Bro.
Not to be mistaken with Mr. Beast.
Oh,
No, the beef, like cow beef.
Yeah.
And
The
he's
beef.
Quebecois too, but he's got a speech impediment that just gives him this hilarious. The way he talks.
Yeah, dude. It's he has so many good videos. His builds are crazy. I copied a couple of them.
He sees the dire star.
Yeah, the Dire Star, bro.
The fucking, I think it was like 12 ERPPCs on a dire wolf.
He had one. It was like all lasers, and he was like, the only one who kills the beef is the beef, because
Yeah.
he just kept firing and he
The
melted himself.
Giga Drill Breaker, I think it was called, or something.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love that. Love that, dude. I miss those days, man. Those are good days.
Mhm.
I have one of the achievements. What achievement do I have? Yeah, like people just stopped playing it pretty much. So like any achievement that was towards the end was like really easy, I guess, to get.
Yeah, for a while, balance was kind of like total shit because PGI just couldn't get their shit together. Then they finally, they actually handed off balance decisions to a community group called the Cauldron. And so, after that, game balance improved considerably.
It's
And then
still got positive reviews.
Yeah. it's a small community right now, but it is a strong one. And they're still coming out with new content. It's mostly just porting over new mechs that they added from MechWarrior 5.
I'm gonna put 5 in my favorites list.
Yeah, MechWarrior 5 started off like a very basic game, and then through all the DLCs, it became just a very solid sandbox.
Is it like a single-player campaign kind of game, or?
Well, it's 4-player co-op. Like you can, it's drop in, drop out.
You can also do single player, but it's also 4-player.
Yeah. But I'm asking, like, does it have a traditional campaign that they can do the co-op?
Yes.
Okay.
Like it's a sandbox, but there is like a campaign where you follow a set path of missions, but you can otherwise go wherever you want. And the gameplay loop is really outside of doing campaign, taking contracts on different planets and then having to figure out how to the best way to fix up what breaks afterwards, or replace what you can't, what you lost completely. So you got like different planets that have markets, or it's an interesting gameplay loop. And then with the DLCs now, at some point you get a very brutal set of factions show up that you can fight for top tier equipment.
Top Gear.
Isn't that bottom gear? Hammond dies.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing it. We gotta find a day that we can play together, though.
You gotta set up the wheel.
Okay, so we got leaked on Season 4 stuff for Battlefield. We're getting the AUG, we're getting the Gran 3, we're getting the VSS sniper, and some bolt action anti-material. I think an anti-material rifle or something.
Will it shoot through a tank?
Well, no, nothing can
Probably
shoot through a
not.
modern tank.
Then it's not anti-material. Tank is a material.
An RPG goes through,
So what's it called?
but that doesn't count, right?
This BF6.
It's called an
so,
anti-personnel rifle.
Desert Tech hard target introduction is the sniper we're getting.
Is the BF6 sandbox mode thingy striving, or?
Which one?
The I forgot the name of it, but the one where people can like make
Battle Royale.
No. The one where they can make their own like custom Portal.
You're talking about Portal.
I don't even fucking pay attention to that.
The problem with it is that they still refuse to give attention to like user-made stuff that'd be really popular. They place restrictions on like XP gain and stuff, or limit them to like 30-bit servers. I think they were going to be working on that coming up.
It's just sometimes they turn to bot farms and then people use it to get XP, and that's the only thing people do.
Yeah. I mean, some people made some legitimate maps. It's just
When you remove the XP, there's no
very
incentive.
little way of discovering these things without like finding it online.
Yeah. I imagine a popular tab is like filled with bot farm stuff.
So yeah, I think the HTI is supposed to be using 416 carats. And I believe from an earlier leak I read the VSS, which is classified as a DMR, but it'll get a full-on detachment.
I love my VSS or A-Spec. I love them too.
Yeah.
Full auto for 5 or 10 rounds.
Got subsonic sniper round. That shit's gonna be doing 20 damage. Tell me I'm wrong.
Well, it uses an ammunition type we don't have in the game yet. It's, I think, 9x39.
I know, it's just not a powerful round.
No.
It's like, I love it because it's like made to be suppressed, but also it's full auto, but also it's a sniper rifle. It's got a lot of weird shit going on. I love it.
And apparently it's going to have the customization options will allow you to turn it into the A-Spec or VSS. So it'll have 2 proprietary barrel and stock options. And then full auto. Both barrels are integrally suppressed. The gun gets subsonic ammo traits built in. So you don't even
I know it comes with the subset.
Yeah. Does this mean you're only limited to the subsonic variants for ammo, or?
I mean, there's the headshot one and just the normal
Yeah.
one. But
It's hollow point.
that thing's
armor
gonna take up a
piercing.
lot of points. There's gotta be a lot of trade-offs.
The auto attachment sounds expensive. Keep in mind that on top of being crazy powerful, 3 hit kill up close at 800 RPM. The gun has no
So
muzzle
33?
options, and the barrels are uniquely cheaper than the cost of a barrel plus a suppressor on any other gun. Yeah, it sounds like the thing's gonna be a fucking monster.
Now I just need A
But
and
I-
94.
What I really want them to do is some caliber rebalancing. Like, currently, from what I know with damage calculations, every automatic weapon uses the same range brackets for determining damage. It's 10, 20, 35, and 75. And they could put some work into actually making different calibers feel distinctive if they played around with the actual ranges.
Tell me they need to make these calibers have assault. No. Assault calibers.
I think right now the only difference between the 5.56 and the Russian
6.2.
7.62 is that the 7.62 deals
More damage.
does 3 hit kills at I think up to 10 meters, and then otherwise it's got the identical range profiles.
So what you're saying is
Yeah.
use 7.62.
Well, not necessarily. 7.62 usually ends up having lower RPM.
Which means easier to follow up the next shot.
Yeah, but it means a mid-range usually in trades you're going to lose to the 5.56.
Just duck.
Just stop.
Just don't get shot.
Quad 5.6 is interesting because the damage models are split between the AR, LMG, and
Hey,
carbine.
what's up, Joshua Frost? How you doing?
Carbine does worse damage.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Unforgivable.
I can't believe we've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Got a little too relaxed there.
But like, look,
Tobacco rolled down the back of my throat.
I wonder why I can't hear my sound. It's not even on. I'm just pushing buttons for the love of the game.
I'm just going in circles.
Bing, bang, pop.
Nah, I made BK replay that fucking weird ass fucking game. felony, whatever the fuck it was called. A really weird, short game.
Pepsi Man, but with a car.
Yeah. Very fucking weird game.
With the Dodge Ram. Sponsored. Not sponsored.
Pepsi Man. Fucking old ass video.
Tell me that shit wasn't Pepsi the game.
All right. We're done. Good box. I'm actually curious. Did it give me a different color? Or is it because I activated it too late? Yeah, it did too late.
Damn shame.
Oh well. Blue it is. Alright, race of naturally aspirated. The F1 car is naturally aspirated, isn't it?
It's just in the turbo era, right?
I believe the F1 car is naturally aspirated.
They put the ass in the aspiration.
Aspiration. Let me change the oil. Hey, can you change the rims on that? Okay, I was gonna say. Pretty funny. Does the TS020 have a turbo? The Toyota GT1. Is it naturally aspirated or is it turbo?
No, it would be turbo.
Turbo? Looks like I'm using that for the turbo. Championship.
At least I think it's turbo. Maybe we'll check.
Check again.
So I'm wondering what car to use that is the highest.
Yeah, twin turbo, 3.6 liter V8.
V8.
E8.
We should have had a V8. .600 horsepower, 479 pound-feet.
Ass fucking. It's filthy McNasty. How you doing?
Okay, I'm calling it a night. I'll see you guys later.
We do.
Yep. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Or turns too much. What do you get to, Grim?
Just finishing up one run, about to go to sleep.
What about you, Tech?
I'm playing Plague.
Playing what?
Plague Inc.
Flash game.
Oh,
Plague Inc.
play game.
Where you try to like infect the planet and then kill everybody with a disease.
Where you name your virus K-pop and you try to take over the world.
Plague Inc.
It's on
What?
sale right now.
It's a Flash game, come on.
It's even on mobile.
It actually started on mobile, I'm pretty sure, didn't it? Newgrounds? Okay.
No, it started as a Flash game, yeah. And then moved to like every other platform because Flash died.
It's always been on same. It's always a Flash game. Always going to be a Flash game.
Yeah, but Flash died, so all those games had to move to other platforms.
They also have a sequel to Plague Inc. called After Plague Inc. Where you're like after the virus taking out everyone, you're trying to redo civilization.
Try to cure it. Unplague. Unplague Inc.
It's not that good. I'll see you later.
Alright.
Later.
We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great stay. Whatever.
Yeah, I used to play this game on the iPad a long time ago. It's fun.
I kind of sucked at it, so I didn't really bother too much. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Joseph. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoy that set. I know it's a bit of an older set, but glad you enjoyed it nonetheless. My fastest lap. Nice. No. Not doing Formula events yet. I just I got a Formula One car from the endurance race, or one of the endurance races, because I thought it's faster car, so might as well get that first and then do the professional league. Yeah. No, I'm saving that one for last. I'm not. And I'm even debating, should I do it or not? I'm not sure yet. It's a fucking long ass championship. Because it's literally just a championship full of endurance races, which is kind of crazy. We'll see. Yeah. That championship will be like a couple streams. Like fucking 3 streams for fucking one championship. Ridiculous, bro. But right now, do every International B and International A event. That includes the endurance races, and then go to super license events. Yeah, for GT4, I'm skipping like the. But I don't know. We'll see how B-Spec works. I'm not sure how it works yet. I'm not doing 24 fucking hours. You're insane. You're out of your goddamn mind. B-Spec life would be 24 hours. 3 times. It's just no. For this game, oh, way more than 2 or 4. For this game, definitely, I'm looking at maybe another 5 or 6 streams, at least minimum, maybe more. Fucking 2-week-long game. Yeah, I could see that. Although, in my opinion, Forza was at least a bit more bearable because the races don't really have high lap counts. There's just a lot of events, but a lot of the events are like, 4 laps, 5 laps, shit like that. So nothing like crazy. It's just repetitive, is all. But at least you could like switch cars, and switch it up a bit. But in this game, it's like, yeah, you're kind of doing the same shit for like 50 laps. Yeah. Hell, even the endurances in Forza aren't really that long, which are not too bad. Again, like the only issue with Forza is honestly just not. Like, for it to not be too exciting, it's just kind of like predictable racing. So it becomes a bit monotonous. But I think both GT and Forza have their length issues. They're both fucking long for the sake of being long. We'll see how long the endurances are. My limit for endurance racing is if it's longer than 3 hours, I'm good. probably just be like, yeah, that's basically a whole stream dedicated for an endurance race. Which is just like, what the fuck. Yeah. But does it speed up the game by like 3 times or something? And then I can use the emulator acceleration to speed it up even more. I can use emulation to speed up, I think, by double or triple as well, so you can make it even go even faster if anything. With that frame rate acceleration. I assume as long as you give the AI like a really good car, you're pretty much good to go. Wait, did I not pit once? Oh. Oh well. Whatever, I guess I'll just go the whole way. No pit. Probably don't even need to pit, to be honest. Understeer. Cars are 50 now. Yeah, tires are fucking cooked. Whatever. It's final fucking turning race. No, this is just my own music, but it does have a few songs I sent you. It's the Pagani. Pagani C12. Alright. Okay, I'll be right back. I do have to take the dog outside. So I'll be right back in like 10, 15. One sec. Also, BK, you can join the VC if you want. It's up to you. Well, looks like the dog doesn't want to go out. It's just sleeping on the fucking couch. Sleeping on the couch. Does not want to budge. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Turn here. Yeah. 58. Look at my. Oh, there it is. Oh, damn, nice. You going with your car as well? Like, are you showing off your car as well at the car meet, or? Tech, he's still playing Plague.
Yeah. Morocco currently the lone survivor right now. Alright, all trophies.
You have enough?
No. man, I cooked some hot dogs today.
Yep.
Stuff was good. We got this pickle relish thing called pickle de gallo. Just like pico, but it's with pickles instead of tomatoes.
Okay.
And it's really good. Like if you like pickles, it's really good.
It's like diced or they call it relish.
It's fine like a relish.
Okay.
Yep, it's pretty good. It's by that company called Grillo's. They make really good pickles if you like pickles.
Yeah.
If you're not a pickle guy, probably not your thing.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. Yeah, I mean, I like it. Depends on what I'm eating. But... Say, I think I eat it more in... I don't know if I ate it more in hot dogs and hamburgers. I'm not a big... Like, I prefer regular pickles, like actual just pickles themselves in a burger. But in a hot dog, I think relish fits better. Nothing left of this. It's gonna take some time. The track is too fucking long. Even though it's just a straight. It still takes it 2 minutes per lap.
884 days.
Wait, what? Yeah.
I said 884 days. How long it took me to win that one?
1,884 days.
No, just 884 days for a bacterial.
Talking about plague.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's hard. It took me a few tries.
Years and a half.
I didn't know this had Planet of the Apes stuff in it.
The movie?
Yeah, it has a simian flu in this game.
But they have like themes, viruses. Resident Evil, a T-virus.
They have different kinds: bacteria, virus, fungus, borax, worm, parasite, prion, necrovirus, nanovirus, bioweapon, simian flu, shadow plague, and xenolith. Those are DLPs, the last two.
Surprised they don't have like a Resident Evil based one. The
That's
T-virus.
probably the shadow plague. It's vampires. That was fun. chick on ZZZ.
ZZZ. Get it grind. Go. Any character you're looking forward to in that game?
I mean, as much as I have played it, I still never unlocked Miyabi.
Yeah.
But
That's the one
I
with
got,
isn't that a standard character? Hold up.
she's the one that's like the main character of the first chapter, I guess you would say.
Yeah. First for that CIA, FBI looking ass place.
Yeah, like when I finally did get down to like my last pity to unlock her, it didn't give me her, it gave me
She's on the standard
It gave
dinner,
me,
though, so you should eventually get it.
now she is. She used to not be.
I thought she was.
She's like, you can get her, pretty sure you could just buy it, honestly.
Yeah, but not how it is. They gotta get you with the FOMO.
Yeah.
Gotta get it now or you miss out. Kinda do that. I hate it.
Yeah. Which I know you're streaming. I didn't want to say it earlier, but it was like that. I can't remember who it was. It was like, why'd you stop playing Battlefield? It was literally that. It was literally because I didn't have time to finish the battle pass due to like work and stuff.
Yeah.
And so I was like,
Battle Pass
what's
is
the point?
I don't have time for that shit. I used to grind them out, but no. Just a waste of time, I feel.
yeah.
I mean, if it's all you play, I guess. But yeah, I'm good. There was a game I played that had a particular battle pass that was just it kind of required you to play the game day in day out, like for like 6 hours a day. And I was like, bro, that's just no. I'm good.
Yeah, it would have been fine back in the day. Like I was Battlefield exclusive for several years. Yeah, every time I turn the game on, I'm like, there's not going to be any new mods today. And then I go on the mod website and there's new mods that I don't have.
Battlefield 6?
No, for Zenless.
Oh, that's nice. I'm guessing you do like skin mods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't really touch the core game, so basically unbannable.
I mean, as long as you don't stream.
Yeah, as long as you don't
stream,
stream, you're good. I did the same with Genshin. I tried some of them are some of them are pretty funny. One of them turned my weakest bike into a fucking shopping cart. That shit was pretty funny. And then obviously there's some mods where it adds like Zenless characters into Genshin. Pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Tried that. They always like patch the game and the textures get all broken. So you have to like wait the software gets updated. Yeah, 3D Migoto, I think is what it's called. I feel like that's what Zenless also uses. Since they're all run on the same kind of Unity component.
But yeah, I got one of the newer characters, Romeo. He's pretty cool. I like the sword characters more, though. Jane Doe was pretty cool. I like the characters that are like, their stun or whatever, or not their stun, but like their dodge is more like a teleport.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That like ninja characters, you know?
Cool animations.
Yeah, like Jane Doe and Miyabi both have really cool dodges.
Minutes. Goddamn. Car driving like the fucking tires are used. I'm guessing that's because the tires were cold. They're not that grippy.
Well, I do be liking some Zenless.
Maybe is it?
I said I do be liking some Zenless.
Yeah. I like the
I didn't wanna
game.
play it.
I just, I don't know. I think part of the reason was that it was an open world and it kind of like moved me away from it. I do like everything else about it, like the story and the characters and stuff. I don't know. I like my freedom of exploration and stuff, which that game doesn't provide.
Yeah, I kind of like it being a little arcadey, you know, kind of linear.
That's fair. Might play through it for the
Kind of
story,
helps
though.
with the time, you know. The time dedication is not spent on
Yeah.
just exploration. It'd be different if I had more time, you know. But I did play Genshin at one time.
Mm. Maybe I'll play it again for the story when I get to it. Right now, I'm not really focused on gacha games.
I also like that I could play this on my phone, which I have it on my phone, but I don't play it on there a lot.
Mm.
Used to play a lot of that Mobile Legends adventure.
Mm. Yeah, I could never get into mobile games personally.
Well, it wasn't that one, it was the other one. It's like
Is it
an auto chess kind of thing.
Dota 2?
Well, it's like you position your people and then you have like levels and you just, it's literally just like an AFK thing.
Oh, I got you, game. Gotcha. Like a tower defense?
No.
No idea. Okay. Turbo Championship is done.
Nice.
Alright, what's next? Oh, okay. Give me another one. Don't need that. Don't need that one. Let's see here. Let's see. Professional League. Got that. There's two here. Okay. What is this? Zonda only. Interesting. Well, I have a Zonda 12S. It's here. No, I have a Zonda S, actually. I think of it. Oh, what? Okay, never mind. Fucking rims made it seem like it was a 12S. What? I know it's a... Oh my god. It's a C12S, and then there's a C12. Ah. So thanks, so. It's a C12. And I guess it's considered a C12S. Okay, time to upgrade it. It's naturally aspirated. $1,000. Double drive, which means so that's for front wheel drive and all wheel drive. This is for
all of you have this inner strength, some special power that you've had in your most wonderful dreams. Together, we can learn to use that power if we try. Together, we can learn to use that power.
1.5. Okay, so 1.5 is mid-engine rear-wheel drive. Then this is front-engine rear-wheel drive. I keep fucking forgetting which one is for which. They should just limit it to the particular type of car. Alright. And then have like the custom one.
Together.
We are now at 1,128 horsepower. How long are these? Laps, new shot. Not bad. Yeah, sure. Got it. Got this here. Alright, this thing understeers a lot. What the frick is wrong with this car? What the fuck? This thing kind of sucks ass. Oh my god. It just fucking understeers. What the fuck is wrong with this car? No. Alright, so we're waiting for- Oh, now they're putting. Putting a quick mess though. Nice. Yeah. I don't remember this event because this is my first time playing. All of this shit is new to me. least I know how this car handles. So just drive a bit more cautiously. Understeery car. Understeers like hell, bro.
Oh, let's go. That better be Valena, bro.
Wait, what?
I just did a 10 pull.
You got a
Got a S-Class, yeah. Better be Valena, dude. It is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
hell yeah. It's one of the few things that can come from BT3.
It plays a different song too when you get an S, so like. Oh yeah, that's awesome. She's a sword wielder. I guess it's more of a big fan with an acts like a sword. It started lightning here. I'm gonna go ahead and get off.
Alright, man. Hope you have a
Catch you
good
around.
one. Tires are slippery. Oh my god. Slippery ass fucking tires, I swear to god. Bro, I can't even control this thing. Just hoping that they pit as well. Probably not this lap, but at least next lap maybe. go. It's on the race car. Alright, what is this? Skylines only, which I probably will take the race car. I wonder if the LM road car is good if you modify it all the way.
His world is suddenly filled with action and simplicity. There is no light, but there is sound. It fills him in great sluggish waves, not heard, but felt through his hundred cells. The cells pulse, separate, contract, according to the rush of fluid. This is now the basis of his being, the flow. He is in his own world.
Definitely gonna try that. Solid drive. Front rear. Front rear will be a 2-slip, yeah. 2-slip diff. 2-way. I don't even know if this is gonna be fast enough. We could try. Doubt it'll be. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. There's no race cars here. This feels slower than the other car. 50. Yeah, the Calsonic Scallon is faster, for sure. I'm definitely switching to the Calsonic Skyline after this. This thing is not fast enough. Yeah, that's the last time I'm using this. Gonna go for the Calisonic. Makes a hell of a difference. Am I using a hold up? Am I using a correct tire profile? So it's going yellow way too quick. Okay, yeah. There's just no way. Like not even a lap in and it was yellow already. Yeah, okay, now. There we go. He keeps drifting into the fucking wall. And these tires are completely used. It's way too long. Okay. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get something real quick. BRB. I'm back. Hmm. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Abu? How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. That sucks. I'm gonna assume it's around Europe, since I noticed that there's a huge heat wave going on in Europe. Oof. You don't have an AC in your place, or? Or just not a thing. Oh my god, the tires on this are absolutely fucked. No AC for the fan. Yeah. Fan will only get you so far. In extremely hot places, you need an AC. It's almost required. A lot of U.S. places almost require AC units in the housing. I live on the coast of the ocean in Canada, so I don't really need AC. It doesn't get hot enough here where I live for it to be that hot, at least. At least not yet. That might change in 10 years. We'll see though. I know that. Another one. Hold up. I didn't get it. At least a different livery. Really? Is that the only livery there is? Okay, well, I guess another Calisonic skyline, which you don't need. Okay. 6. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see. What is next? There's 4 left. Vitz race. Alright. We're taking the Vitz. Specifically the pig Vitz. Where is it? The meme. Turbo's faster. All right. As good as I can make it. Oil. Get more horsepower out of it. Let's see. Yeah, that's as good as it can get. Vitz. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, it's the bits only event. Yep. I mean, I chose pink. I chose pink for the memes. Just the meme being the pink bits. Yellow. BK4 really doesn't like how he got famous off of that. Hates that so much. Yes, cute car. God damn. There's something in my goddamn glasses. To take them off. Oh my god, it's still there. Okay, well, I can't get rid of it. God. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to make a 5-race, 10-lap event with only the vids. It's, well, long endurance. If Kirby was a car, he would be this car. Or it would be this car. I don't even know what freaking gender Kirby is. Yes. I think it's a no gender creature, whatever the fuck Kirby is. Kirby car. Unfortunately, that means the game has to be played longer, which it already is long enough as it is. As you can tell, I cannot wait to be done with this game. I want to move on to the next game, but I have to finish it. Next game is a much shorter game. I can literally finish it in one day. I'm running down. So it'll be a nice change of pace. I'm playing Max Payne. The original Max Payne. Which will be probably in a week or so, unlikely. Seeing how this game takes too damn long. Max Payne? It's not too hard to set up. Easy game to set up on PC. There's fan patches on PC that fixes all the problems. And I already did all the work in advance, so it should be running fine once I play it. Have to finish this one first. One race down. 4 more to go.
Damn. That was. I don't remember this song being that early in the 2000s. Oh, pity. I'm surprised YouTube didn't give me any notice yet. For the music, at least. Not a single time. Maybe today is their day off. Who knows? Oh, this fucking.
Bro, this is gonna take ages. Long ass fucking oval. I can even reach that speed. Take ages, bro. Ugh. Ten laps with an LMP is long enough as is. And you asked me to do 10 laps in this shit? Bro. How slow it's gonna be.
Maybe at least minimum 2.5 minutes per lap. Maybe even more. Minute race. Minimum. It's freaking wild. The gears will too long, I think. When you go fast enough to reset the limiter.
Not sure whose idea this was at Polyphony, but wow. You could have chosen maybe the smaller oval. Would have been maybe, you know, a better fit. They really said we really want to test the patience of our players. For real. Ten laps of fun. Yep. Because it's totally fun holding onto the trigger and turning the joystick slightly to the left. Imagine having to do this back in the day. Oh boy. But look, I'm about to lap the other people. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much just big NASCAR. Except it would be a lot more fun with the actual NASCAR. Because it would at least be faster. The vids, not so much. Not even sure if I'll have time for another championship after. We'll see what the next championship is. If it's still slow cars, then that'll be it, I think. But if it's somewhat faster cars, I'll probably do it. We'll see. Don't really want the stream to go too long. Oh look, it's the field. And it's gone. I can speed up the game. There you go. Yeah, this is getting very, alright, we get it. I'm gonna speed it up by twice the speed, because I'm not waiting through this. Way too long, bro. It's so long that speeding it up by 2 times is still manageable. That's how long this fucking race is. I don't know why I didn't think of the speeding up the emulation until now. Man, this car is going fast. Well, 1T4 minutes 45 seconds. Wow, just under 25 minutes. That's what it would have taken. I didn't speed it up. Crazy, bro. I don't think a developer played played that part. They said, "Lol, I'm not doing that shit, but I'm gonna force our players to do it." Somebody was a masochist in the dev team. They wanted to see the players suffer. I don't know what a Vits league is doing in a professional league. Should have been left in the beginner league, if anything. I got 10 laps to catch up. 10 laps to catch up to the AI. Oh, I know why I'm fucking slow as shit. I forgot to set my gears back. Yeah, that's why. You know what's crazy? This is still a shorter race than the fucking oval. That's crazy. You'd expect the oval to be shorter because it's, you know, an oval. But it's fucking longer than this. Do I like SWAT 4? I've never played SWAT 4. I know that it's like a tactical shooter, even more tactical than Rainbow Six was. I know that. But no, I've never played it, so yeah. My only experience with tactical shooters has been pretty much just Tom Clancy games, and that's about it. I think I played a little bit of America's Army and like old Ghost Recon games, I guess. Well, that's Tom Clancy as well, so yeah, majority just Tom Clancy. I never had a PlayStation before, so never had the chance to play SOCOM. Although I don't think it's like my cup of tea though for that genre, because it requires a lot of strategic planning. You gotta like check every door, every room. Which is fine. I mean, if you like a more serious and planned out game, it's pretty good, I'd say. But personally, I focus more on the fun of the game rather than the more seriousness of the game. Part of the reason why I don't really play iRacing or, you know, Assetto Corsa or like super serious sim racers, for example. Like Gran Turismo is like a nice like middle ground where it's like it's not super simulator, but it's not too arcadey. It's like a nice in between, which is what I liked about it. Yeah. Rainbow Six Vegas 1 and 2 are pretty much peak Rainbow Six to me. Rainbow Six 3 was okay. But yeah, Vegas 1 and 2 were like the Rainbow Six games, at least in my opinion. That's why I honestly cannot wait to go like play all like the early to like middle 360 era games, because those fucking games are, dude, there's nothing but bangers during that. Well, there are some shitty games in that era. Also, I forgot to go pit again. There are some like kind of cookie cutter kind of trash games from that era, but there's so much bangers though. And like just on the 360 alone, there's just so much fucking good shit. I cannot wait to get around to playing those. Dude, that was like my whole high school years was the 360. This shit was like peak fucking gaming. We had it so fucking good. We were eating so goddamn good back then. And then nowadays it's like we're still like eating alright in terms of games today, but the problem is the price kind of makes it not as good. Because the cost of gaming is just way too fucking high now. It's the unfortunate part. But there's so many like good indie studios now that kind of like replaced what was so good about the late 2000s. So like in terms of like modern games, like it's not that modern games are bad. There are good games. So you just gotta have to like dig around, mostly on Steam. Am I gonna be able to make it? Am I even gonna be able to catch up to? Yeah, I don't know. Should be fine. But that's not to say that there aren't bad games. Back in even in the same year as this game, I think there are bad games every era, no matter when you look. Yeah, the bots already went to the pits. They went to the pits on lap 5, I believe. Well, one of them went on lap 4, and then the other ones went on lap 5. So I kind of like missed my chance to go pit much earlier. God damn, at this rate I'm gonna hear all the fucking songs in this playlist. There's gotta be like not many songs left in this playlist. There were about like 50 songs. One more race after this. Hopefully it's not as long. It's like local, so like unfortunately I don't listen to streaming services because I prefer to have music locally. I like to preserve music, so yeah. That's why I have the names up on the bottom left there. You can just read those, and if you like the song enough, just grab those. They should be available on streaming services though, for the most part. There are like a few songs that are they're like vinyl only, or like only available kind of like in video games and such, so you won't find them on streaming services. But for example, this one's on streaming services, so you could probably find this one. Yeah, I guess just scroll through the stream and grab the songs that you like. Need to find a different font for the the track names though, because this font doesn't allow for accented letters for some weird reason. Yeah. And I have this like weird ass like rule when playing music while playing these games. So most people would just play their playlist of like anything that they're feeling to play. I strictly try to play songs that have only come out during the era the game has come out. So anything after like 2001 will not be played because I don't know. I feel more immersed when I'm listening to music from the era of the game I'm playing. So like 2001, 2000, and 1999 in this case. All old ass music. Yeah. So like when I play Forza Motorsport 3, for example, which is a 2009 game, I'll be listening to music from 2009, 2008, 2007, more than likely. So it fits the era, and, you know, fits. I suggest other people to do the same, but you know, that's up to you. It just, I think it amplifies the experience a bit more when you do that. At least if you like listening to music when playing games. One more race. I like how you do all of that and you only get 7,000. $23 minutes of racing and you only get 7,500. It's crazy. Meanwhile, you do an endurance that lasts like maybe 15 minutes and you get 200,000. This one's not too bad. Should be shorter, I think. it'll be relatively the same length as the previous race, maybe a bit shorter. Need to check the reward cars for the series. See what I'd probably grab.
Oh, this chickens, huh?
few more laps. And we're done. Well, for this stream at least. And then we'll have fucking couple more sessions after that. But we're getting closer and closer to the end of the game. So, that's good. Final one. I swear, if you get a fucking viz for doing this, I'm so fucking done, dude. There should be 4 options now. I have save states, so it doesn't matter if it crashes. I usually like save state every other lap on longer races like this. Yeah. And now imagine if it crashed on original hardware, then oof. That shit sucks. That shit mega sucks. Alright. Okay. Finally. Alright, let me look. Let's see here. GT3 Professional League. I should bookmark this. I had the. Let's see. Vits race. I get a Super RZ, a Castrol, Supra. Of course, you can get a Vits. Because why not? 30,000 for all of that? That's wild to me. I think there's an obvious choice here. We're going for the Castrol Supra. Yeah, it's... yeah. So you can get a regular Supra. Another pink bits. Let me go back to the... sorry, keep switching monitors. Okay. Nope. Oh yeah, you can get this race car, but that's not what I want. Look at this. Come on. They'll give it to me eventually. God damn, it's being really difficult. Not wanting to give me this fucking race car. The fuck? No. God damn, it really doesn't want to give me the... Come on. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. There it is. It's the car. It's the car. God damn, dude. That's long as shit. And then next is the Lotus Elise trophy, which is slightly faster. Which is just the Elise 190 and Motor Sport Elise. Let's save. Let me go build that car like that's ready for tomorrow. Oh, is that the end? There's no more music. I ran out of music. That's wild. Yeah, we've ran out. There's no more music. It's crazy. Went through the whole fucking playlist. One stream. Lotus. So we get to 190. And then there's, yeah, I mean, obviously. Really? Shouldn't have been called the Exige, though. It's kind of weird that it was called that. Probably gonna take that. Put some racing tires. Make it lightweight. Alright. Damn. Although it is a lightweight car, so I'm gonna actually go be quick. I think this is rear-wheel drive, mid-engine. Engine rear-wheel drive should be this, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, turbo is always faster. The suspension. All right. Gonna do an oil change. No, not racing tonight. I'll check the horsepower output. 353. That's pretty fast. There it is. Alright, we're ready for tomorrow. We are at 61.2%. Not too bad. Somebody said to get 100%, you need to do the arcade mode on top of that, but I never bothered to check this mode. Let's see if there's anything. At least you need to do. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. I'm not gonna bother with arcade mode though. Anyway, that'll be that. We will continue tomorrow. I will save that here. Okay. We will continue tomorrow, which will still be just as long, if not longer. But what can you do? It's just for the professional league. It's just very long. I'm not finishing off the professional league like right away. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the International B and International A races, and then there's like I think 3 or 4 super license series, which I'll leave for last. Those are gonna be the last thing I'm doing in the game. So after I do the professional like IB and IA races, I'll do the endurance races completely, and then after that I'll do the super license, which includes the final one being the Formula One Endurance Championship, which is fucking insane. That one's gonna take a good while, but whatever. It is what it is. That's what it takes to finish the game. Alright, well, I will see y'all tomorrow for that. Peace.